Hello, hello, hello. First, we're gonna check some stuff.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Inventory. Who knows house of years on a Jocelyn's house and more. You and I 1,000 years on a Jocelyn's house and more. I don't know why auto fire was off, but
Welcome! We have been working with the Krenim to build both this facility and a weapon similar to the one developed by Anoraks in the 22nd century. Captain Nog is running point for the Alliance, but teams from all across the Alpha and Beta quadrants are involved with the research. It's fascinating work, but there's a lot to do yet.
how can I help?
Captain Nog might be able to explain more. He's waiting for you.
Lead the way.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's records, but we have not attempted to use it yet. Time isn't something you mess around with, so we have been conducting simulations here of possible incursions, as well as developing new ways to protect and store data on various timelines.
do you have any ideas of when to make the temporal incursion?
We've tried a different number of scenarios, but only in the holodeck. Direct action against the Iconians is proving to be problematic, because so much time has passed since they were first a great power. Incursions that far back in time must be carefully planned, or the fallout of even minor changes can ripple across reality. We have, however, seen some promise in trying to delay their arrival.
It's just delaying the inevitable for a few years, whatever.
Actually, it would be closer to a 700-year delay if our calculations are correct. The Iconians have had 200,000 years to build their fleets, but we're catching up to them. We've already seen what the 29th century technology can do. Imagine what we'll have in the 32nd century.
Will it be on more equal footing?
Exactly. The other potential solution is to cut into the current power base. What if the Iconians never allied with the Alachi or the Solanae? We wouldn't be facing the trouble we do now.
What are your best scenarios?
The three most promising incursions each follow one of these tactics. My teams have been running simulations and refining their targets, but I'd like you to assist them using a special quantum recursive algorithm. Our simulators can run the outcome of a possible incursion on the holodeck. Interacting with that simulation will give us more data
I'm not sure
than
about
just crunching
changing
the
time,
numbers.
but simulation
We need to
can't
really
hurt.
interact with it to see what...
Hello. Please allow me to explain what we're doing here. We've determined maybe the survivors of the number of stars. It's the best once we run.
Hello. Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson in the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up. Hello. Anything involving again, it is... Hello. Under ordin... Hello.
Okay. I don't think you should be changing time, but that's just me.
Captain, sir, the Dominion...
Sir, I tried to fight them off. I never...
We can't stop them. Maybe if we hadn't been at war with the Romulans. Maybe if the Klingons hadn't ripped themselves apart.
Incoming hail!
USS Ajax. Sensors show your ship is completely defenseless, and I would prefer not to delay our arrival at Earth to deal with such a minor annoyance. Surrender now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
We will never surrender. That's not something that we'd actually say, but okay.
Sorry, we were watching from the control room, and that could have gone better. Even with all that, the simulation data on whether the Iconians were entirely eliminated from that timeline is inconclusive. We were able to record your interactions, and we've been able to piece together what happened from those. From what we can piece together, the Klingon Empire was never unified by its conflicts against outsiders, and the great houses turned on one another instead. The Romulans took the chaos as an opportunity to attack. The Federation stepped in to help the Klingons, and the war between the three factions basically ripped the quadrant apart. The Dominion then conquered all three weakened powers.
That's not our solution.
Agreed. My team will continue working on other possible incursion scenarios.
Another one of you voyage. None of us are going. The simulation.
Don't mind, Noi. It is a pleasure to meet you. Both Captain Nog and Seven speak highly of you. My name is Claudia, and I am a Tutarian. We're from a region of the Delta Quadrant Voyager never visited, so we haven't had much contact with species from the Alpha and Beta Quadrants until now. However, my world has had close ties with the Krenim for several years. Now that they are actively pursuing temporal technology, I chose to join them and lend whatever assistance I can. It is a pleasure to meet you. Both Captain Nog and Seven.
Let's run how bad that scenario is.
This is an absolute disaster. I had thought that Admiral Tuvok was being pessimistic about the chance for success here, but now I think he was right. No, it's not. The hierarchy started setting these people against one another before Admiral Tuvok and his team could start to pull them together. The very fact that they all agreed to be in the same room is a minor miracle. Eventually, between Vulcan logic, Klingon tenacity, and Romulan pragmatism, we'll convince everyone here that the threat is real.
We've always tried to be good neighbors and treat other races with respect, but this is really too much. The Malon are using our system as a dump, and their trash isn't our problem. I should be shouting. I'm upset. The Malon are trying to force us off our... We've always tried to be good neighbors, and the Malon might not be the...
Are you here to preach about responsible waste management too? You can save it. I have a commitment to my people and my planet that supersedes any other concerns. We don't need outsiders telling us what to do. If the Talaxians want to talk, they can come to us directly.
The Malon have resisted attempts to accept less hazardous waste management practices and continue dumping waste throughout the quadrant. The most at-risk populations are the Talaxians, who have a new colony close to Malon dumping grounds. The Malon have moved into Talaxian space to avoid hierarchy attacks. Diplomatic relations between the Benthans could...
Yes, what is your question? I am good luck with that. What do you want? Fine.
Unwrap.
Hello. Under ordinary hello.
Damn, that was useless. The Iconians were so determined to have a hold here that they simply found another species to fit the bill. Maybe if you had been a better negotiator, you would have been able to unite those representatives against the hierarchy. Then, at least we would have had a chance. This scenario isn't as catastrophic as trying to remove the Iconians, but it's not exactly ideal either. We'll have to try something.
You must excuse my husband's heart.
Trust my wife to be the voice of reason. Perhaps I was too hard on you.
Hello. We've been waiting for you. Our team is focusing on delaying tactics. What if Iconia had never been discovered? In 2365, Captain Donald Varley of the USS Yamato found a star chart on Denias 3 that revealed the location of Iconia. I want to redirect a meteor to impact the archaeological site on Denias 3 before Captain Varley begins his excavations. Iconia will remain a myth, and we will not attract the Iconians' attention as early as we did. True, but if you compare the changes in Iconian technology over the past 200,000 years with what the rest of us have done in the past 2 centuries, it's obvious that the Iconian culture has stagnated while we have advanced rapidly. Additionally, there are other factors in play that could trigger the alliances and sharing of technology that have come about because of the Iconian threat. It's a risk, but it's one that could pay off. The program is set for Romulan space. Because the Hobus supernova was caused by direct Iconian interference, we expect Romulus to be intact in this new reality. Yes, the program is set.
It isn't gonna work, because any intrusion would change things.
Sub-Commander, I'd like to test out some new security passcodes, if you would... Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Tal Shiar can't hear us now. I need to talk to you about Datan and the Separatists. They've been located near the Dewa system. What we do next could change our future. Datan has been inspired by Spock's teaching. He and many others have left. Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Tal Shiar can't hear us now. I need to talk to you about Datan and the Separatists. Datan has been inspired by Spock's teaching. Thank you for playing along. If I was, I wouldn't have needed you to lock the door. I intend to put Lieutenant Silan in the... I know.
secret conversations between the commander and one of his senior Tamer. You...
A destiny free from the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. If we leave, we will have a better, brighter future than what they would allow us. I know it is a step into the unknown, but it is a step we will take together. Throw off your chains. We will join our brothers and sisters in freedom.
Don't know why you get to the same side. You got that things that can hurt me.
I wanted to let you know that I am with you and Commander Tamer. Some of my family has left Romulus to join Titan. I'll be proud to join them.
Oh, there it is.
That is the most promising simulation yet. It appears there was some merit to our hypothesis that the Iconians advanced their plans due to early contact. The readings do indicate higher levels of Borg activity, but it should be an acceptable risk. The data in this simulation does show higher Borg activity than we're currently seeing, but there are no signs of Herald, Iconian, or Solanae presence at all. And while the political calculus of the quadrant will change, but the data supports what you...
This last test has the most promising results I've seen, and saving the...
This is difficult. It would change everything for us. We'd have our home back, but the Republic, everything we've built, it would all be gone. But there's still hope. Even in this other reality, Titan has led many Romulans away from Sela and her Tal Shiar thugs.
This impacts the Republic most of all.
The simulation specifically mentioned Titan and a separatist movement. Commander Tamer makes the choice to join Titan, the same choice he made after the homeworld was lost. With Romulus, we could have numbers. More people who have had enough of the Tal Shiar's oppression could join us. Maybe millions more. If Titan is able to get a movement going, even at the height of the Empire's power, I have to believe that change is possible. Make the incursion. The lives we save will be worth the...
I don't think this is a good idea.
Target acquired and locked. Activating weapon. Incursion complete.
It will be good to see the world of my birth again. Elements? Is that Romulus? It's been completely assimilated.
Yep.
Yes, I think we have a problem.
No. We expected to see some Borg activity, but this can't be right.
I agree that this is unexpected, Commander, but we knew there would be anomalies. We need more information. Let's find out where the simulation might have gone wrong.
The whole system can't be assimilated, can it? That is a lot of Borg.
According to these scans, the planet has been completely assimilated. I'm not detecting any non-Borg life signs. This is bad. Really, really bad. We need to fix this. Borg ships decloaking! Red alert!
First the Klingons, now the Borg. Does everyone steal cloaking technology from us?
I'll keep the Krenim ship well out of Borg
Won't we
sensor
be
range,
affected by the
while you go in and
tranship
find out what
once we
happened.
leave the
Hurry.
ship?
I've modified some personal shield generators to shield you temporally as well. I'm
ready for transport. This. Good evening, virus.
possible solution. With any luck, the Borg will have what we need. Maybe. Our focus is on restoration. There is a computer node in this area of the Unimatrix that should have what we need. Find the node and download all the data you can from the point where we made our incursion. That should help us find out how to fix this.
I'm going to join you. I know this place. Or at least I knew this place. Before the controls ahead of us will unlock the bulkheads. The whole planet. All our people. They're bored. I can't believe we were so wrong. Cover me! I'll override the door controls. Got it. We have to find a way to make this right.
Resistance is futile.
Nice. Have fun at work, though.
There. That's the access node console we need. Locked. We'll have to circumvent their security measures. Wait! Incoming board! Romulan technology once, but it's been completely assimilated. When we lost the homeworld, I thought that was the worst thing that could happen to us. Hakiv?
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Polar split rifle. Wow, I've never seen a purple one. Not the item, the module that came up. Added to the collective, Unimatrix establishes an orbit of provenance designated Unimatrix 652. All adjacent Unimatrix 652 designation in Matrix 1125 through 21274.
It looks like the main invasion of Romulan space occurred about 20 years ago. Something happened in the Delta Quadrant. The Borg assimilated something that greatly improved their technology. They adapted, evolved, and my people, they didn't have a chance. Maybe it's our fate to lose Romulus.
All we can do now is to try to restore with the previous timeline. Maybe this will help. Beam up. Guides to challenge in distress. I don't need identity contrast. I just want to see the best. I mean, no, I don't think to I to hide all the pressure. Bring the freedom.
Let's get out of here. There are more than 20 Borg ships on an intercept course.
More Borg on the way. Borg decloaking.
Fuck me. Where? Okay. I can't fight something that's not there. Choose. What's out of time today? Let's off the final step. There we are.
Data is compressed and ready. Communications array is ready. Secure channel confirmed.
I'm running the numbers now. If we target the Borg transwarp network, the Borg may never be able to reach Romulus.
It is a great risk. The Borg have a great deal of influence on the timeline. There is no time to run simulations.
You have a choice?
We do not. Targeting the transwarp network.
Fire the weapon, now!
This is a greater mistake.
The Borg are gone. But so is Romulus.
Romulus isn't the only thing we lost. Temporal shielding is failing.
What happened?
The Borg did too much damage to the generators. If we lose the temporal shielding, we'll all reintegrate with the timeline.
Has anything else changed?
Checking? No. The Tutarians. They're gone!
How?
I see the problem. 20 years ago, your people tried to replicate the work of the Solanae to protect themselves from the Borg. They failed.
Temporal shield is at 8%.
No, I need to restabilize the shields.
I'm downloading my personal files into the shielded core. You'll have all my research notes and everything we've recorded from this mission.
You're giving up. When the shield fails, if the Tutarians were lost in the past, then you'll be lost too.
Temporal shield is losing integrity.
Is there anything we can do?
No, we all knew the risks. I love...
And only us will remember her. Because we are the fourth wall. So wanna hold your hand. Wanna hold your hand.
We found a temporally shielded computer core, and it shows 2 uses of the Krenim weapon. But as far as I know, the Iconians are still out there. We changed the timeline, but we didn't fix our most important problem. We haven't dug that far into the data yet, and it will take some in-depth investigation to catalog all of the changes. Noi is going to lead the group taking care of that. I will say it is, odd to find personal logs I don't remember making.
Notification. That's a new.
Very. But from what we've already seen, it appears the reason the weapon was fired twice was because we had to try to correct a change we made. Technology like this seems so simple, but even the smallest change can make more trouble than it solves. We have to be more cautious. Far more cautious than we've already been, I suppose. The next mistake might not be fixable. Time alteration might not be the answer. There are some problems that can't be solved with a weapon. But time travel... Look, whatever happens, it was good working with you. I hope we have the chance to do so in the future.
Good working with you too, Captain.
I have a lot of information to analyze. The shielded core appears to have made it through the process intact.
We've put so much hope into using the Krenim technology.
I was conducting another simulation. It has been good to have you here.
Return to our ship.
Captain Nog tells me that the initial test of the Krenim weapon was less than promising. He says that he and his team have a great deal of data still to analyze. But I do not believe they will find much that will assist us. Removing elements from the time stream is reckless, and while our options are limited, we should not destroy ourselves in a fruitless effort to destroy the Iconians. It is time to consider all of our alternatives. The war
Congratulations,
continues, and all of our... One way or another, the war ends today. The Iconians are massing for a final push towards the key worlds of the Alliance. We are gathering any remaining forces to mount a defense. And perhaps, if we are fortunate, we will be able to turn back time. The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed.
I guess I probably should have checked that to see if it was anything worthwhile. Anyway. No, I don't even have that, that's why. There we go. And this is that's okay.
You are cleared for docking.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains.
Glad you're here.
All
have defeated one.
We presumably failed.
We cannot sustain this. The Iconians have picked our next battlefield, and it is the Sol system. If Earth falls, we have lost this war. We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design. We will attack the Iconians in the past. We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their homeworld in an attack 200,000 years ago. We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noi's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal. That means fighting this fight and every other until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor and duty and freedom. All of these will just be words if we fail. We can try to live up to these ideals when we survive. Why is he carrying such a big gun
for a meeting? Team up.
You are cleared for departure. Good luck.
Engage.
I've gotten word from Noi. They've completed their modification.
Enterprise here. We've intercepted a group of heralds. Can you give us a hand with them?
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW of Avetrix responding to your call for assistance, Hood.
Enterprise can hold the line. Help get those ships back into the fight.
Magnetic fields are failing! All hands, abandon ship!
Curlin here.
Might help if I turn my power back on.
Shipyards are losing integrity. We need someone on damage control, or we may lose them before the ships in dock can mobilize.
Nakagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is ESD control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Earth's space dock has lost main power. We're evacuating the crew.
too many of them in one spot. Why?
You are needed with the fleet.
Yeah, there's too many ships in one spot. It's like, what am I shooting? I can't shoot everything.
I've gotten word from
Enterprise here.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW of Veterans responding to your call for assistance.
Yeah. Except as soon as I get over there, it'll go, I have to get out of here.
Magnetic fields are failing! All hands, abandon ship!
That's dumb.
Unknown ships are moving in some kind of massive infrastructure, requesting immediate assistance.
I changing course to Jupiter Station.
Shipyards are losing integrity. We need someone on damage control, or we may lose them before the ships in dock can mobilize.
Nakagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is EST Control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Earth space dock has lost main power. We're evacuating crew.
Well, that was lovely. How about returning to that direction so I can actually, fight?
I told you I'd be back, and this time, I brought friends.
Cool.
We've brought to together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy.
Respite to our advantage. For our situation is desperate. If we fail here, Earth will fall, and Kronos won't have much hope of standing without it.
I am arriving with the time ship. We must protect it until the portal is stable. The iconians off of us. Entering coordinates have been identified. Creating a bridge across space-time. Just a little bit longer, stabilizing the temporal portal so a ship can travel through it. Enter it now!
There we go. Yeah, that mission was bugged the first time. That's why I had nobody there that was helping me. I'm like, that's not possible.
Is open and stable.
Go! Get through that portal!
Setting a course now.
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing. Hurry!
More gateways! An Iconian flagship is moving in!
This is the moment of your extinction.
Not today. Everyone, form up and cover our six.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship. We will have to continue the mission without him.
Perfect. This will give us a moment to get our bearings and figure out how best to prevent the Iconians from escaping their doom. There are only 12 Iconians that we've encountered, so trying to deal with just those 12 will be a much easier task than trying to take on this whole world.
Ahem! In the shadowed void of the stream, a noble soul has unleashed one whole subscription upon the community. Truly, a galactic triumph of staggering proportions. May the Chaos Kitty prosper, and may Shadow the Cat's crew continue their suspiciously efficient conquest of the drops.
I don't think there was any drops on this anyway.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to Iconia. My name is Matararen, and I am a herald of Matara. Before I can allow you to pass, I must scan you to ensure that your technology is of a sufficient level for you to be allowed access to our city. This will only take a moment. Your technology is sufficient, but your chronoton particles are substantially out of phase. Please follow me. You must speak to my mistress.
Remember why we are here. Every Iconian must die in the bombardment, and their technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing.
I know what
I
our
recommend
mission is.
we begin by infiltrating their government building. We need access to their data and the gateway controls.
Agree, we can't allow any of their technology to escape.
You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
I apologize for the interruption, Honored One. These travelers have just arrived at our city. Their chronoton particles are out of phase, and per your instructions, I have brought them to you.
Listen politely.
Thank you, Mataran. You may return to your station. Greetings, friends, and welcome to Iconia. It is highly unusual to receive visitors with such unusual chronoton signatures, and yet we have had 2 in less than a cycle. Do you know a being named Cogran?
Yes, we are separated from Cogran on our journey here.
Wonderful. He will be quite pleased to reunite with you. You should be able to find him in the residential district. I imagine you passed through the same chronoton-charged nebula he did. That would account for the anomalous readings.
We did pass through that nebula. Is there anything else we need to know?
Since you are explorers like Cogran, I suggest you speak to Lemiran. She is the keeper of our world heart, a repository of all...
Greetings, travelers. Are you explorers, or do you come seeking our wisdom and guidance? Either way, I apologize. I am rather occupied at the moment. Please, return later.
The changes we see in the Iconians are too great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into weapons. Genetic engineering that is both efficient and terrible.
You made it. Something must have gone wrong as we entered the portal that disrupted synchronization. I arrived 2 weeks ago. I remained cloaked, scanned the planet for several days, and then came to the surface as an explorer, seeking to open diplomatic relations with the Iconians. My ship is using the magnetic fields above the poles to help conceal its presence.
What have you found?
The Iconians of this time are nothing like the ones we know. They are flesh, and appear to be friendly and peaceful, if a bit arrogant with those they see as lesser. Come. They will allow us to move through the city freely.
And so, in the grand tradition of heroes barely surviving a mildly inconvenient crisis, the run is complete. The crew stands victorious, the loot is counted, and the galaxy trembles before their astonishing competence. Thanks to all who joined the glorious mess. Until the next episode, naturally.
You have a lot to see, Craig.
Cogran is either a fool, or he's being manipulated by the Iconians. Either way, he might jeopardize the mission. We'll need to watch him closely.
He has a point.
Someone's calling for help.
An injured herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology. Perhaps even find a weakness.
Hello. Can you help us? Thank you. There should be a heal. Do you require assistance? Certainly. However, I do not detect any injuries or maladies in your physical... Oh, of course.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
I have spent days among these people. They are very proud and very strong.
Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate your assistance.
The Iconians' affection for their pets is a weakness. We can exploit that.
I am not so sure. After all, we've seen how the Iconians will transform their pets. The Heralds are merciless killing machines. They have killed multitudes during this war.
Deaths that we will avenge here. No more waiting. We need to finish our mission. I don't understand why you're bothering to help these people. We need to find the gateway controls, sabotage them, and be done with it. This could all be over if you'd let it.
He's gonna start the war. I can already know that. I don't know why I have done this one before.
Clearly
so
the Iconians have a highly developed sense of the aesthetic.
That's fine, but what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
When you have technology as advanced as the Iconians, wonders can be found anywhere you look. We should talk to that officer over there.
I see you are interested in this device. We are testing a new method of encryption. So far, it has proven to be most effective. To access the console, you must solve a series of problems that we believe only an Iconian could answer. Unfortunately, I fear the console is stuck in a testing phase, which is why I am protecting it. It may be a waste of time. You appear intelligent enough, but I doubt you or any of our other visitors could solve even the easiest of problems in the algorithm. I am not supposed to leave this area unwatched, but all of my heralds are performing other duties. And if Elmiran sent you,
low? Too low? Too low? Too low? Too low? Still too low. Close. 1, 2. Granted.
It is just as I surmised. The Iconians are following their own version of the Prime Directive. They are attempting to protect lesser developed species from acquiring technology that they may not use wisely or well.
The evidence does point to that direction.
Not so fast. We've only heard one side of the story. I'd like to know what some of the other visitors here think about the oh-so-noble Iconians.
We will gladly give you the medicine.
The medicine will help with this plague. But what about the next one? We need the ability to take care of ourselves, but you won't give us the means to do so.
I am sorry, but we have extremely stringent rules about who can use our technology. There are many species who are not yet ready to use our gifts safely and wisely. One moment, Volkar. Yes? May I help you?
Our people have similar policies regarding technology to protect the developing societies, and I think you're right to restrict access.
Yes, I will take your opinion under advisement, but ultimately, this is an Iconian matter. You are simply another visitor on our world.
Leave it to you then.
We haven't made much headway trying to reverse engineer the gateways, but just imagine what we could do with it.
Oh, I have. You could move an army in the blink of an eye. Think about what would happen if all these heralds just showed up on your planet. Oh, they'd take over in a day. I'm still trying to acquire some of their data. Have you had any luck yet?
Nothing yet. Despite all their openness and hospitality, the Iconians have everything on lockdown. I can't even get near the building where they keep the world hard without some herald stopping me.
I forgot I don't actually have that. I will be setting up some new commands. It's just a matter of...
If I were the Iconians, I too would think twice about giving people like these advanced technology.
True. For anybody who's actually here from another stream.
This doesn't prove anything. So the Iconians had their reasons for withholding technology. I don't care, and neither do their enemies. We know the bombardment is imminent. This world will be obliterated, no matter how much you sympathize with the Iconians. And don't forget what we're here to do. There can be no survivors.
You don't see any echoes of yourself in these people? Anyway. Sir, we are detecting an armada of ships on long-range sensors, multiple configurations.
Tell your ships to drop into orbit above the polar region. My ship is cloaked there.
Arkansas, pick up the polar orbit above the planet.
Excuse me, but I require assistance. We have lost contact with several of our colony worlds. I am attempting to increase the range of this communications console to re-establish the connection. But I need another set of hands to adjust the frequency while I attempt to dial in the proper network levels. All of my... Curious. Our communications should be reaching the colonies, but I am not... I do not know. If the colony worlds have fallen, then I am sorry. Please excuse me. I must speak to our leader.
We already know the evacuation did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path, now, before anyone escapes.
Ah. Sneezed.
Welcome, traveler. I apologize for my earlier absence. Do you have questions about our world?
Who is attacking?
We have had contact with many worlds in our journeys, but we have found no people equal to our own. Some of the others resent the blessings our people enjoy. They seek to take that which we will not give. Our policy is not to share our technology with species who are not sufficiently advanced to use our gifts wisely. When a society encounters advanced technology, before they are ready, they often don't have the cultural or social development to handle it appropriately. This leads to war, genocide, and many other ills. We would protect the younger species from those tragedies. Our people believe, also, that each species has a unique destiny. To disrupt their path toward that destiny is wrong. All of the others must develop in their own time. While we are an extremely advanced world, we are not, in general, a militant one. Tiquette will coordinate the defense, but I remain hopeful that we can reach a peaceful solution before blood is shed. Matara speaks for us, and she is quite a gifted diplomat. If all else fails, there are places known only to us and those who serve us. Our gateways can take us to these refuges, to recover and rebuild. Will you help us?
That's all for now.
The attack is beginning. I thought we'd have more time. We must retrieve the world heart and escape. Will you help us?
The attack is beginning. We must decide how to proceed. I have spoken to these people, walked their streets, shared their meals. Regardless of what we know they will do in the future, the Iconians of this time are not evil. They are peaceful. And they are guilty of no crimes, worse than standing up for their ideals. The very same ideals, I might point out, as the Federation's prime directive. You have walked the same streets as I, spoken to the same people. Can you allow them to die for crimes they have not yet committed? For my part,
I see your point.
It doesn't matter what these people are now. We know what they will become.
That's in
what
the future.
They will
You're
do.
here now.
And that changes nothing. We know what will happen. In our time, they are poised to destroy or enslave the galaxy. There is no choice. We destroy them. It's a bit late for second thoughts. Our mission is clear. We don't have a choice.
The World Heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data. With it, we can rebuild. We have a refuge built for those who serve us. We shall go there.
We should be able to access the gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
We offered Lemirin our aid. There is no honor in striking down an ally from the Hive.
The honorable thing would be to complete our mission and save our galaxy. Or do you not care about what happens to Kronos?
We need to transfer the World Heart to a transportable format. I'll need your help to initiate the download from that console.
Let's try that again.
The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us.
Great.
To release the magnetic interlocks holding the core. I need you at the other console.
Okay. This first. There we are.
More invaders. They must not take the World Heart.
Oh. Behind me. Nice.
Enemy target identified. Enemy target identified.
Banks. I will require your assistance. More aliens are coming. Protect her.
Enemy target
Smooth. Something heavier.
Memory erased. The last step is to eject the world heart. I fear that was just the blessings of... I recommend Tiket is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Perhaps it is. When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him.
I appreciate your effort. My people, I appreciate your efforts. Your words have merit. If
she is a fool, she would let her people die so she could avenge them.
Vengeance is a powerful weapon.
We will never forget this tragic day. Thank you. You have shown exceptional kindness and valor.
Where the hell is the rest of my... Wow, that was dumb. Iconian's safety. Now they're safe. They only have one little group left. Over there. Well, I was going the wrong way. The other way. It's over here. There we are.
These are not
Now I see
warlike.
your plan. We've won their confidence, gathered them together.
Blood
Strike now, and we
differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors.
to reroute the power and reinitialize the gateway open sequence.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
They may already be here.
There we are.
We're losing ground!
We can't hold them off or...
That's it. Send them through.
No! This isn't our mission! You took everything from me!
The World Heart.
There's no time. The gateway is closing.
Only 12 of us are left. That crystal contains our civilization.
Seela, stop! We are better than this!
I will remember this, Romulan. I will extinguish your people in payment for your treachery.
This has all played out this way before. I am the cause for Hobus.
Yep. Leave it to a Romulan. There you are.
I know what you are going to say, but I did what I had to do for my people. I should have acted sooner. If I had, perhaps Romulus would have been restored.
Can't you see that your act caused the destruction of Romulus? We sent 12 Iconian to Dawa 3. We are the others.
That can't... Taket! What have I done?
Did you have a choice? Predestined paradox theories would say that this event had happened, and it is the reason you are here. Or you're always been out for yourself. You're lucky it didn't turn out worse. Or I hope you take this painful lesson to heart.
The Iconians have fled to Dawa 3, and the Gateway's console has been destroyed, so no one can follow them. Our fate may not have changed from our actions here, but we have done what honor demanded. We are not murderers. Whatever our future may hold, We will face it with our eyes open and our heads held high. We must return to our own time and see what effect.
Beam up.
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here. That should bring us back to the exact moment we left the present time.
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing! Hurry!
If you look closely, there's actually 2 portals.
Captain Cochrane to Alliance Fleet. Stand down. I repeat, stand down.
He's in space!
You have the world heart and the means to end this. Signal the Iconians. Show them.
Do you wish to surrender? A wise decision.
No, Lemire. We have just returned from the past, your past, and we have the world seed to provide it.
How did you acquire that?
We saved it. We were there when the Iconian lost it.
That is not possible. But yet, I see the world heart in your hands. It is time to end this. Your leaders. Our unity. Now.
Wait, I fly away, fly away, fly away.
If what you say is true, then that core contains all of the lost knowledge of our people. So much that we thought it was lost forever. Will you return all that remains of our civilization to us?
This conflict must end, and this wound must heal. Return the world heart.
I have never had a chance to examine you closely, but now that you stand before me, I remember. You helped us, although it gained you nothing. You are the other.
This war should never have happened.
Hate blinded us. Fear of the unknown crippled us. Pain called out for blood in ever greater measures. The events of that day set us on this path. It grieves me to see where it has led. After we escaped to Daewha 3, protecting our ourselves became our sole purpose. We transformed ourselves, our whole, even our heralds, to prevent another tragedy. And we vowed never to trust again.
You trusted me once.
I did, and it saved us. But we believed the other lost to us, and you were lost to time. And we preserved the whole by any means necessary.
You say you wanted to protect yourselves. In doing so, you destroyed countless lives.
Indeed. We protected the whole against the lesser species who would destroy us if given a chance, who would steal what we would not give freely. And we did not mourn the deaths of those who were not a part of our unity. And then we faced you, a foe who would not yield, who subverted time itself in an attempt to destroy us. But instead, you showed compassion, even though you knew what would happen to your people if we survived. You helped us, because that is who you are.
Our fleet mission is to explore, not to destroy. Like you, we were defending ourselves.
I am humbled in the face of such integrity. I shall be forever grateful to you for showing us the error of our ways.
Enough blood has been spilled. Let us end this war.
No, I will not accept this. Whatever these creatures did in the past is meaningless. I am. They killed our sister. They broke our unity. And for that, I will destroy.
Have you forgotten what they did for your people? For you?
I will never forget what you have done, or what that creator, the Receiver, did. There will never be enough blood to wash away my need for vengeance.
Sela is grieving the loss of her homeworld, a homeworld you destroyed. You have already extracted revenge.
A single world. I can destroy 1,000,000 worlds, and it would not be enough. Your existence is an insult to the memory of our people. I will continue my fight, even if I must fight alone.
Tiket, please listen.
She will not listen. Tiket has always been very stubborn. In a few thousand years, perhaps, her attitudes will change. Until then, be wary. Tiket is a formidable opponent, and I will not take up arms against her, even in defense of the other. But with those of us who remain, you shall have peace. We ask only for our homeworld. Leave Iconia and our servants undisturbed, and we will trouble you no longer.
That sounds fair, but we will have to ratify this treaty with the Alliance.
I understand, but our terms are not negotiable. We need time to breathe.
Very well, farewell.
Perhaps.
Your compassion has accomplished. We have a lot.
There's a lot of work to be done.
I thought this was it.
We have much to do.
I don't know what to say. I thought I was protecting our future. But instead, all this... It happened because of a mistake I made hundreds of thousands of years ago. I've made a lot of difficult choices in my life. And I didn't always consider the consequences of my actions. Today has made me wonder if there's another way. If I can be better than I am.
Beam the ship. The door is slow, the doors are dry without glad. No one will things are going to.
The war is over. Although we could not turn back the clock and restore the lives that were lost and the planets that were ravaged, we have ended the
Congratulations, Admiral.
We've detected an anomaly in the Azure Nebula. Because of the Tholian activity in that area, we're concerned that they may be attempting to open a rift to the mirror universe. I need a ship to go out there and check it out.
I'll do that in a second. And this is to improve engines and engineering components. You know that is stop. You go to the pass. I'm gonna check out that we can do something with me.
We've detected an anomaly.
Okay. And up the fire to that. There we go. D7 battle cruisers, that's old. Turn my ship into
The Volume Assembly is concerned for your welfare.
Do you have a question? Thank you, Captain. Do you need anything else?
No.
bright in here.
Get some food. Mine.
I haven't seen you around here before, Captain. Got a minute to talk? I know. I asked around about it. We tried to go back. Me and my crew. We ended up...
I think the bunks are this way. Oh. Maybe here.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Asshole. There were one.
Hello. For all I know, my name is Tatum. Don't bother me.
Do you have a question?
Nope. So that wasn't the bunks.
We need your help.
Looking for something?
Hello, how are you doing? Doing laundry? I start my new job tomorrow. I gotta go in there at like 1, but like it's gonna be such a relief not having to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Have a safe drive home, Fires.
Free, that was perfect. The link shell and then this is Thancred. Thancred, I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. You don't need to use the link.
Yeah, I worked this job before. I actually that was the job I was doing before I went to the hospital. But now they're paying more, and with COVID, it's like once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Loyalty to the Tholian Assembly will be rewarded.
That's good. I always do my laundry in the middle of the night while I'm sleeping. I just change it over when I wake up. But I live pretty much by myself. It's just me and my mom. Okay. Try going up there. That's not it.
Hard work is all rewarded. The Tholian Assembly is concerned for your welfare.
Okay, I'm tired of looking. Why is it all dark?
Work hard. Increase production.
Those that don't know, this is basically off of yesterday's Enterprise, and it's another episode. I'm trying to remember.
Loyalty to the Tholian Assembly will be rewarded.
Elo. And Tholian. What? Ow! Warren. That's my lieutenant.
The Tholian Assembly is concerned for your welfare.
Dude, this is the bunk room. Where the...
Prevent accidents and be content.
And Franklin.
Work hard. Increase production.
Dylan, Tessier, that. Salem, Bourne. restart this one.
Accidents reduce productivity.
Hello. For all I know, my name is Deton.
We need your help. My name is Tasha Yar. I was Chief Tactical Officer of the USS Enterprise D. In my timeline, we were fighting a war against the Klingons, and I was proud to do my part to protect the Federation. What I learned, though, in the correct timeline, history as it should be, I died a meaningless death. I accepted the risks when I put on the uniform, and I know this is a lot to...
What do you want? My name is Bavat. Before the Tholians conquered the Empire, I was the leader of a great house. I sat on the High Council and spoke...
Elon, Morn, Salonic, Okay. Not what I meant to hit.
The Zalmian Assembly is concerned for your welfare.
No, I'm not.
Report any unusual activity to your superiors.
There we are. Sometimes it's just better to abort the mission and come back into it.
Prevent accidents and be content. The Zalmian Assembly is concerned for your welfare.
Yeah. All that work for you to. Are you coming? It's like, yeah, you're the one that's holding it up.
Work hard. Increase production.
Do you have a question? Thank you, Captain. Do you need anything else?
Right.
We must work together to find the path to progress.
I haven't seen you around here before, Captain. Got a minute to talk? I know. We tried to... We ended up...
Bye-bye.
We need your... I'm from Star... with Franklin... Of course it's not as simple as... Here, take this communication.
Do you have a question? Take it. Here's a map too. Do you need anything else?
This place isn't what it's supposed to be. I can't... Something's not right here.
You looking for something? Do I look like...
What do you want? I may be a Klingon. I will be Your plan is foolhardy.
Of course not.
The Tholian assembly will protect you.
Have we met? And what do I get for...
That's all.
How can I assist you? I don't remember the Federation.
Freedom! To the death!
one punch, and you'll freeze!
There we go.
Well done. Those maintenance tunnels are a maze. They make navigating the Jeffries tubes on the Enterprise look easy. We've hit a snag. There are Tholians in the control room. The Tholians are...
Level appropriate item. This way. No, not what I wanted to do. The other way. Maybe here, exactly. Why is this triple? Sure. Ah. Because that's the way to go. Yep. we go.
All major systems are still operational. Good.
We need to work together. What do you want me to do? I was the helm officer on the Enterprise before. We need to work together. What do you want me to do?
I am here to assist. What do you... My first posting in Starfleet was to an ambassador-class vessel. I am familiar with most of the ship's systems, but I spent several months working on a refit of the ship's computer. I am confident I can restore the ship's power levels quickly. Also, I do have some experience with Tholian technology from my time in the Resistance. If you prefer, I am here to assist.
We don't have much time. I know a few tricks to take that tractor beam system offline. We don't have much time. Overriding security protocols. I'm changing the targeting subroutines for the tractor beams. Tractor beam is disabled.
I don't sit around anybody.
I thought you deactivated all the security protocols.
Whatever. I think it's just telling me that because there's another way around.
Do you want me to do that for you? I know a few things about force fields. Having trouble? You do know that we could have Tholians swarming us any minute, right?
Did you shut up?
I thought we took care of everything. Starfleet Protocol 547C clearly states that...
I don't think the Tholians have heard of Protocol 547C.
Gee, no wonder.
Captain, I'm detecting Tholian mesh weavers headed for our position. Tholian orb weaver on an intercept. Tholian recluse is moving into weapons range, sir. I recommend evasive action. Tholian tarantula on sentry. A ship just appeared out of nowhere and destroyed that Tholian tarantula. I've never seen a ship of that configuration before, or one with that kind of firepower.
We took a hit. Phasers are partially offline. We'll need to work together to take out this last ship.
Looks like we can use some help.
The way is clear, and the temporal, that's my job. The details aren't important. Restoring...
Oh no, it's stay. Good or bad,
I'm sure you've realized by now, you're part of a very different timeline. This one is an aberration that we are here to correct. It would be irresponsible of us to let you go back in time with the Enterprise C, and compromise that timeline as well. We'll send you back to your time. There are still some very important events in the 25th century that you need to be a part of. As soon as the Enterprise C returns to its correct place in history, the timeline should right itself.
Ah, I got my ship back now. The part system. Engage.
There wasn't anything there. That's strange.
Greetings. My name is Philip Cray. I'm a temporal agent working to preserve this.
Okay, so this does weapon power systems. This is engineering console. Alright. something I really, really can't stand. Okay, let's go here. All my slots are full. And then reputation. There. All right. I gotta go through and go because I gotta make dinner tonight. But it is a decent sized stream for me. So let's look for somebody to raid out to. That looks like a good person to try out.
Vincent! Vincent, do you not want these Scooby snacks? Come on. Well, you tried, Sean. Sean's like, I got this. Here comes I'm. Welcome back. There went on.
Copy the right message so he knows why we're there to do. Try to be on tomorrow. I don't know. It's my first day at work at a new job, but the schedule has changed, so it'll be sometime after maybe midnight. Let's see how I feel. If I'm not on, then we'll go for our regular times, which is now Saturdays and Sundays.